Alrighty. I'm not going to leave the stream on starting soon for long today, because I technically was for a while. My VTuber program's frozen. Oh. Hello? Oh, there we go. But yeah, I completely, I had it on for like 7 minutes, and then I was like, shit, I need to do something. I've done it now. You guys will see soon. It is my last day before I go back to work. Let's enjoy it. We will be doing a lot today. I wouldn't be surprised if this turns into a 5-hour stream. Well, it seems like you can close that and the game stays. It's good. Okay. So as you can see, I built this yesterday. This is 24 coal generators all up. So altogether we've got, oh, are these not connected to the main? I'm confused. These should be connected to the main source, but they're not. What's going on? Oh, you can already see what I've done here. I'll explain it soon. But I took this area down. I do admit that. I took this area down. I'm rebuilding it as something else. It's a bit of a passion project for when I'm not streaming. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to do it properly, but I'm doing it anyway. This should be running. How much is an individual coal generator? An individual coal generator gives 75 megawatts, right? So let's do 75. There's 16 at the other place. That's 40. That's 3,000. Some are fluctuating, so keep that in mind. Yeah, okay, that is actually normal. I was expecting it to be more for some reason. No, 2,400 should be fine there. So yeah, we have got proper power now. This is how I'm going to build my coal generators from now on. So the way this works is that I got sick of the water pumps not going up. So I decided to make them on base water. The issue here is pretty much that the coal generators are taking up spots where I could put more water extractors. But for the sake of like not having to struggle with the fucking game, not wanting to pump water up, it makes up for it. It makes up for it 100%. An alternative I could experiment with, and maybe I'll experiment with it like over there in that one, is maybe I could try having like the coal generators like perfectly on top so they don't have to pump up as high, because I know the water extractors give it some head lift, so maybe that would be possible. I don't know, I'll experiment with it in my own time. I'm trying not to spend too much time experimenting with this kind of stuff in game, on stream, because it's just it's going to take up a lot of time. I'd rather just do it myself. This is the type of game where it's like I'm not doing everything on stream. I'm doing the main stuff on stream, like the exploration, building new tech, but all the experimenting and stuff, like all of the seeing if stuff works, I'm doing that in my own time. Yeah, I've now got a full storage container of black powder. Cool. I'm gonna take some with me so I can put it in a chest at home. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only one. And how much tickets have we got now? 30 tickets. Cool. We are going to go shopping. So, while we're ziplining, I will explain what I've done. So I've installed mods. I did not realize that this game had such good mods. And when I say mods, I don't mean like change the game mods, I mean quality of life. I think this game is perfect on its own, but there are definitely things that I would like in the game, and I found them, and I've decided to use them. So one you can see already is your buildings show up on your maps now. This is pretty much the interactive map website that I use. Being able to see my buildings on the map is something I don't usually use on the interactive map. I use the interactive map to find where collectibles are and stuff, because it's fun having to find them yourself, but it's also like, I don't want to be scouring around in a bloody circle when it turns out it's 500 miles away and I'm in the middle of nowhere, if that makes sense. So the interactive map helps me go like, hey, it's in this area, and then I go into that area and I find it myself. Like, I don't know the exact location, I just know it's here. And so that's one. Another one I installed, and this is going to be for later, is if I'm building, I can now do curved. How do I... Hold? Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Caps lock scroll. I'm a bit confused. So what this is meant to do is it's meant to make curved foundation. Because curve foundations are very hard to do manually. So this sort of like forces the game to do it. Because it is possible for the game to do it, it's just you have to really work around. I'm gonna these. So let's experiment with it like over here. So I have somewhere I can look down on. Okay, oh shit, what the fuck? Ah, there we go. Not what I wanted, but it's something. It's proving that it works. Oh, I see. It's because I had it on mode circle. Yep. Okay, yeah, it does work. I just had the angle really high because I was testing it out. Let's do 10, right? Yep. Now, what happens if I put on like 15? Because my issue with making things too curved is you can actually see it here. It clips. And honestly, it's not going to matter because a lot of the stuff we can get from the Awesome Shop makes the foundation the same color. So you don't notice this kinds of stuff. But at the moment, it's like you notice it. Either way. So that's another mod I got. So we got the map. We're building show on the map. We've got the curved. What was another one I got? Second. Just opening up the mod manager. So yeah, Satisfactory has its own mod manager. I had no idea. It's so cool. So there's like so many. Now, obviously, a lot of them are like niche. There is one I want to try called Satisfactory Plus. I've heard it's tedium for the sake of tedium, but for this type of game, I'm willing to try that when I beat this game. There's one called Fix It Cam, which I've seen be used in videos before. I don't know how you're meant to use it just yet. Hang on. They have an in-depth guide. Oh, so it uses built-in commands. Interesting. That was an accident. I clicked on a thumbnail on the mod manager and it opened up a video. But it also opened up a photo. So it's like, it does both, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this 2-hour-long video at some point and learn all the different commands for Fix a Camera. But basically, in essence, what it does is it allows you to put like a camera up and then you can be like building and stuff and the camera like records it all. It's for content creation and stuff. I just like that. If I ever want to like create something fun, because I feel like I do a pretty decent job in building in this game. Like I feel like this is pretty neat. I like this. I like being efficient. I like having to plan out the numbers and stuff. It's fun for me. So, yeah. And the last one I got... This... We are now in third person. I've been wanting this one for a while. This is actually what made me want to get mods. I've seen a couple of people play in third person before, and it looks really jank. But I love it. It's so good. Whee! Sadly, you can't, like, get around your character, I think. I know you can build the third-person view thing, which allows you to, yeah. Oh, I can adjust my size. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna zoom in just a bit. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. I like that. Helmet color. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I change my helmet? I'm gonna change that back real quick. I like that helmet. Yeah, I think this I might zoom it out just a bit. Oh, I still have it. I thought it changed for some reason. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, we can get back to working then. Okay, so we want to start making milestones and stuff, I believe. I want to make a chest for stuff as well. Transport organization? Yeah, organization. Damn, you can't make it on your hub like this guy. That sucks. That really sucks. I'll put it like right here then. Go. Yeah, the animations aren't built for third person. But honestly, the fact that they built this game in first person, but yet third person is extremely possible with just a mod, no support from the developers at all, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, I like this. It's just like, one of the problems I have with this game, the only problem I feel like actually, would be how annoying it feels when you're trying to place buildings and you don't have like the jetpack or the hover pack yet. So this will probably help with that a lot. Because now it's like I can just slightly pull my camera back and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're just going to do milestones. And every time we need a cart, we need a new type of item. We'll just make it. Except for smart plating. Which reminds me, I should probably start automating smart plating. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, there's gonna be some bugs. It's so fucking goofy. I love it. Okay, how do you make smart plating again? Reinforced iron plate and a rotor. We need 1,000. So I need like 5 of these assemblers probably. Oh, they're all backwards. Yeah, this just feels so much better. Obviously, don't have any problems with the main game. I don't. I just like this a lot. So I need a merger. What a chill game. Yeah, I know, right? It's so cool. I'm not sure how long you've been here for, Ghouls, but I feel the need to mention that what I'm currently using, the third person thing, is a mod. Ah! I don't have any mods that could change the game. Like, drastically, it's just a quality of life thing. It's usually first person. Yeah. So it's usually play like this. But thanks to a mod, you can press either page up, or you can build this and then go like, hey, I want it to turn on. I want the camera to be as zoomed out as I fucking want. Woo! This is taking a while because I can't just hold it down. How far out can this go? I'm serious, like, how far out can this go? Why are we so far away? You know, I just realized, am I gonna have to click this just as much as I'm clicking it now just to get back to where I was? Oh no, I didn't think of this. Okay, we're playing the game like this now. It's suddenly an isometric game. Top down. It's suddenly a top down game. We're playing Factorio now. We're playing Factorio now. Also, I like how my cursor is here. So if any enemies try attacking me, I'm fucking useless. Like, I can't hit them properly. I can't even... Oh god, I can't target this. Hang on. I'm trying to target it. I can't. At least not the way I'm doing it. Come on. Yes, I got it. There we... Oh, no, that's the fucking assembler? Hang on. I'm trying to target this. Oh, thank God. If you press page up and then repress it again, it defaults you. Okay, I'll zoom in a bit. Okay, that's better. Oh, that was scary. The way I panicked with you. Okay, there we go. So what I'm gonna do is these are all gonna make smart plating. Have you played this game before, Ghouls? Or are you just tuning in out of interest? Because I highly recommend playing this game. This game is cool. No, I'm just tuning in out of interest. So yeah, Satisfactory is a factory building game where in the top right, you'll notice we have an objective, and our objective is pretty much to make those items. You seem so chill, so I stayed. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I literally just try being chill. Like, I don't... I want to get to a point where my stream layouts and stuff are a little more, like, interesting and stuff. But as for, like, my commentary and as for, like, how I talk and stuff while streaming, I'm just me. Like, I'm not trying to be overly energetic or anything. I can't. I physically can't. Like, it's so tiring. But no, so yeah, this game, you're trying to meet an objective. And am I moonwalking? What the fuck was that? I'm like, what is with my animation there? That's weird. But yeah, you're just trying to meet an objective. That's pretty much it. You have milestones that you unlock on the way that give you new buildings, that give you new items to make. Those items get made into the items you see in the top right. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger. As people that play this game say, the factory must grow. So yeah, you'll notice. Oh, going into camera mode defaults me. That's interesting. As you'll notice, this is not the only. This is not the only floor. There's also something underneath. This is not a mod, by the way. This is in base game. This camera mode. They added it recently in 1.1. So this is your factory. I wouldn't call this a factory. I'd call this... Well, yeah, it's probably like a starting one. You start off the game with basically nothing. And then you gain access to like the simple buildings. Then you gain access to these foundations under me. And so pretty much at the start of the game, you're building foundations to build upon. And then after a while, you gain access to these machines over here, where you can funnel leftover items into, and they give you these coupons. I've got 83 at the moment. And then you can build this. How long have you been playing? Not in this save file, but overall, I've had like maybe 700 hours in this game. Not as much as most people. This game's very addicting though. But with these coupons, you can buy like a different piece of walls and roofs and stuff to make your factories actually like factories. Very cool. They also have an elevator, which they added in the last update. The devs for this game are really cool, because I believe the elevator was a mod beforehand, and they saw it and were just like, yep, taking that. It's nice. Now these things will get to work. I should connect these to power, and now that will all get to work. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see him. I don't know why I haven't been seeing those recently. I just don't catch it with my eye. I look at chat, and it's like right next to chat, but I just don't see it. Trying to catch the parachute as it goes away, but yeah. We're gonna go to milestone. Whee! So now we are unlocking Viricula. I've never actually pronounced that word before. I know it's Viricula? Vehicular transport. I don't fucking know how you pronounce it, whatever. Yeah. Tractors are a form of transportation. You can automate them or you can drive them yourself.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
And it just chills there. We're giving it items and it's meant to be going up to that thing in the sky and delivering them. But it just chills there. Because the game doesn't expect you to look up there. But notice in the top right now we have a timer. We can't accept a new milestone until that comes back. And prepare it though. Oh no, we can't now. I'm an idiot. Yeah, now we have access to a tractor.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Alright, I need fuel. But yeah, I don't really use the tractors, that's the thing. Maybe like in my own time, I'll start work on that road I was going to talk about. Like the sky road that I have in my other save. Just to showcase it, I'm very proud of it. I have a save from last year, back when this game came out in 1.0 for the first time. And in that save, I spent a lot of time making blueprints. For different parts of a road. If this load. Hello? Hi? There you go. Yeah? You loading? Come on. There we go. That was weird. Why is it lagging? Why are you lagging? Oh, are you doing that bug? Are you doing that bug? No? Good. Better fucking not. So there's a couple of spoilers here. I'm just going to try to avoid them. I currently have something called the hover pack on. That's a spoiler, but I'm mentioning anyway. But yeah, that's the Sky Road. That is the Sky Road that I'm talking about. Pretty much it extends not as far as I was going to make it. It was pretty much built as just like an easier way to get around the world. So there's something over in that corner of the fucking... That was close. If my zipline hadn't helped me there. Why is there so much ore on my map? Oh, it's because I have a fucking item that shows me the nearby ore to telephone things. But yeah. Oh my god, the roads show up on the map. That's so cool. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yeah, I basically made blueprints for every section of the road. So, I could extend it around the place. And I was originally going to extend it like crazy. It took a lot of resources though. So when I do get up to making this, I'm going to have to make a farm that's making like a bajillion iron plates and concrete a minute. Because I use it like fucking hotcakes. But yeah, basically I'm over in this like far west area and I wanted to get to an area in the far east. So I made a sky road. And I'm going to use that in my new save as well. But another reason why the sky road's good is because these tractors... basically, you can take... because they're high in the sky... Sorry, I'm going to restart what I'm saying. Because they're high in the sky, I would basically take items from the ground, use conveyor lifts to lift them up into the sky, and then they would get put into this, facility place that the tractors would then connect to, get funneled and filled up with the items, and then the tractors would drive all the way down the sky road to my base, put them into a similar facility, which would then funnel the items back out and over here. That's how the further levels of automation works in this game. And that's probably what I'll do. So I'm not gonna... maybe I'll start it. I'll start the sky road on stream. Like, later today. But I'll extend it more in my time. This game low-key sounds complicated. It is. It's complicated on accident. Well, not even on accident. It gives you... It's like Subnautica. In fact, I've been playing Subnautica on the side. I need to go back to it at some point because I'm nearly at the end. Have you played Subnautica? What this game and Subnautica do is actually the fact that it doesn't do anything. The game gives you objectives, but how you complete those objectives is up to you. There is an amazing video. I recommend going to check this out. Let me double check the YouTuber's name. There is an amazing video by someone called Camwing. Camwing. The game is called How Satisfactory Hacks Your Brain. Now, I'm not going to say everything, because I recommend going to watch his video. His art style is very cool, and the way he explains things is perfect. But pretty much what this game does is it gives you an objective, but it doesn't tell you how to complete that objective. That is completely up to you. And because the objectives get harder and harder and harder, so for example, this is iron plates. You take 30 iron ore per minute, you smelt it into 30 iron ingots per minute, which then gets turned into 20 iron plates per minute, which is done. However, then you need iron plates to make reinforced iron plate. So you can see iron plates being made here. It's being joined by iron screws, which is something else completely, which is then making reinforced iron plate. And then, so this is already two different things. So iron ore into iron ingots into iron plates, plus iron ore into iron ingots into rods, which then gets turned into screws over here, which gets turned into reinforced iron plates. So you can already see how complex that's getting from the original. but it gets more. Because now reinforced iron plates are needed for smart plating. Plus the rotors, which are their own thing completely. The reason I'm not making an automation for smart plating is because it's not needed and it's too complex. I'm just not in the mood to do that at the moment. So what I'm trying to get at is the reason this game's complicated is because you can do it in any way you want. You don't need to do what I'm doing right now. You could do everything by hand. It just takes a fucking long time. Like, I could make reinforced iron plates right now. I press spacebar, I walk away for a while. But that's not fun for me. I like being able to build everything. Or automate it, at least. The satisfaction for me, the satisfactory feeling, you know, comes from being able to see my factory working. And seeing it automate constantly. I like that. So yeah, this game just... it gives you so much. It doesn't tell you how to do it, though. That's completely up to you. Anyway. What else do I want to do? We unlock tractors. Oh, you just... right. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I don't know how I didn't know that. So there's a logic when you're using a chest. Hang on.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Jesus. So there's logic with chests where you can hold down shift to immediately move an item, but you can hold down control so it moves every single one of that item. So I have like 500 Y here, but I have another stack of 296. I hold down shift, just the 500 moves. But if I hold down control, both of them move. And I only just realized that a logic also applies for this. Didn't realize that. So yeah, next I'll unlock the blueprint thing. So I already have the beams. Need more wire, concrete, and modular frames. I'd say this game is like actually probably on the same level of difficulty complication as Terraria, maybe. It would be actually. Because like both games just give you so much. Although this game would be slightly easier because it at least tells you what new stuff you're getting, whereas Terraria, you'll do something and it's like, oh, the world's changed. What's different about it? I need to get small modular frames. Damn it. And while I'm here, I'll go get some more steel beams, since I'll probably end up needing them anyway. Oh, interesting. I forgot to put this here. I don't have really room for it though. That better? Slightly? Oh. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Oh god, what are you doing, Bean? What are you doing? You just gonna be stuck, you know? Hope not. No sound effect for it. That's weird.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay. And then hyper tubes. What else I really want to put in there? To make these, I need beams and concrete. I have plenty of those. Let's make. Let's get to about like 50 of them. That's fine. I do know that these are what the next conveyor belt's made out of. So I'll need to automate these at some point. It'll be a little iffy though. I mean, not too iffy. I could go to that new coal generator area that I made and see if there's a concrete, a limestone node there. I know we're past 50, I'm just waiting for the node other thing to come back. I was also taking the chance to eat. I also need 100 more of these. Second. Time to go up again, mate.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Wait, what? Oh. I should expect it to be a bit buggy like that. Because technically the camera's like behind me, so... Yeah, that's all the time, all the teas now. So, what do we craft? It is versatile framework. So it takes modular frames and it takes steel beams. Steel beams, pretty simple. It's gold and iron, and this is just iron. So I'm gonna go check if there's an iron node. Actually, no. No, no, no. Just turn that into an MK2. Because this is an MK3 at the moment. This is an MK2, but I could turn this to an MK3. I could turn the miner to an MK2. Why the fuck is my hand doing that? Oh god. What's going on? No. Not again, please. Spare me. Spare me. This game is so weird sometimes. I don't understand what causes it. Just drops in FPS. Oh no, am I being attacked? Heart pump. Yeah. Could be everything. Does it not want to open? Are you being like... There we go. God. Is it doing it again? No. Good. Oh, never mind. You weren't quite dead yet. Makes sense. Oh, this isn't a Mark II. Oh, but it's on a pure... Okay, I getcha. So, what I'll do instead... do that. This will now go at 240. Change this to an MK3. But then I'll split it off. And I'll have it merge with that. And then I'll just upgrade this to MK3s. Fucking creature in the way. Get out of the way. Oh no, not again. Please, mercy. Thank you. here is the path. We'll extend this out some more. Oops. More iron plates. Oh, cool. Why isn't it connecting to the... Oh. That'll be good. So now we can get started with versatile framework. So the versatile framework is made in an assembler. It takes 2.5 modular frames per minute. It takes 30 steel beams per minute. So the base speeds for those modular frames is 2 per minute. I'd probably... I could save a lot of time if I, instead of having this one go to there, I could have it go up here. Yeah, I might do that. That's nearly full as well, so it won't bother that. I just don't really use modern frameworks for anything else. I'll be rebuilding a lot of this in my own time anyway. Because after this stream, well, at the end of the stream, I will be deciding where I want to make my actual factory and then building that. Because I have so many coupons right now that. I'm gonna just buy a shit ton of foundation stuff from the awesome shop, and I can build my factory with it. So that takes modern modular frames out of the equation. 30 steel beams per minute. Although if I'm doing 4 lots of the 2.5, technically it's 5 lots of 2, but you know, I'm gonna need 120. How much is this? Oh, wrong one. 15. Ooh. Okay. That's 8. Which is 480. Jesus, that's a lot. Although, again, like, I'm not really in a hurry. I'll probably just take some steel beams from there and put them into the factory. Oops. Yeah, I think what I'll do... Stealth framework. 5 per minute. I can have a stack of 50 in here. So 50 would make 100. Takes 12 of these. I'll put a stack of 200 in, which is roughly around like 15 lots. So what I'll probably do is I'll just hook like a storage container up of steel beams and let it go. I want this to be done fast though. So we'll hook like 3 up. Well, it doesn't have to be terribly fast. Because while we're waiting for it, I'll be making the last thing as well. There we go. empty my inventory out just a bit. I'm gonna fit this next loss of stuff. I need to restock those. Oh, that should be good. Oh, and others will deliver. So now we can focus on making the 100 autonomous wiring thing. Automated wiring. So this takes a new item called Stator, which we have. The crash sides. It also takes cable. Stator is made from steel pipe and wire. Okay. Oh. the thing is, I'm not gonna be building the factory for status or stuff just yet. I'll build them on my own time and I'll go over them when I finish. But my main goal right now is just finish phase 2 and hopefully, if anything interesting is in tiers 5 and 6, I'll unlock them as soon as I can. That's my goal at the moment because I could really use faster stuff. Stators, where are they? Here. Oh, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. How long are you gonna stream for? I'm thinking maybe another 3 hours-ish. For a while. I usually just stream until I find a good stopping point. Usually that's like, oh, I'm gonna do something off stream, or like, I'm gonna let the resources fill up for a bit, or something like that. I have a lot of plans for off stream stuff though, so I need to prepare for them. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay with that. So what is automated wiring? How can wiring be automated? It's 20 cable for one. That is insane, by the way. Okay. And thanks, school. Sorry, I didn't see a message. My bad. Oh, honey. I need what? So I will say the factory that I'm planning to build might not be my final factory. I'll probably end up making another one because this one is just the one what I'm going to make off stream. we'll probably end up taking... Oh, no, sorry, I'm wording weirdly. Yeah, Scatman. It's pretty much just to organize things. But there's hard drives that give you alternate recipes, which make things easier. So, as I unlock new hard drives, I'll probably want to, like, break things down and then rebuild them. There we go. Yep, that's now all being made. Now, while that's doing its own thing, I want to decide, where do I want to make this factory? Daryl's taking a screenshot. Again, this is just my passion project. Not even sure if I'll be able to complete it. I need a shit ton of coal. I don't even know where, like, I would like to make my factory. I'm just, like, looking around. And when an area calls out to me, I'll probably choose that area. Don't think I'll do down there. I'd always do like on the edge of this. Or like something along those lines. Maybe like on the edge of that? I also know, there's like a huge water area somewhere. I might decide to do it on. And the further away I do it from my base, the more nodes and stuff there will be that I haven't touched. That's always a good thing. I'm just opening up the interactive map because I want to find where there's water sources. It's where I was originally going to make a factory in my old save, and then I didn't end up doing that. So it is roughly, no fair. It is at, ooh, maybe not that one. The desert? The desert could be pretty cool. Maybe? You guys are currently looking at a black screen. I'm just gonna put the screen on that for a second while I'm looking at this. Maybe I will go for the desert. Honestly, I'm really leaning towards it. Like really, really leaning towards it. I'd still do it on the water. But yeah. Well, this is an experimentation, so I may as well go experiment. Pretty much it is $174, 1747. Like up there? Really? Oh. 1747 by negative 2869. Somewhere around there. In fact, this line thing here is exactly where it is. It's like right there. Factory? cool. Put it over there. See what it is. Yeah, either I'm going to do this area or I'm going to do the water area that I was at in my old save, which is completely opposite corner of the map. Southwest. Okay. So let's size the ladder on that side. This is the traversing of the game, by the way, ghouls. I love it. You can't really do it from the base game. You have to get pretty decent into it to unlock these towers and the zipline. But once you unlock them, it's so fun. Where do I want to go? There's nowhere really... Oh, I can go down there. Oh wow, this is actually really beautiful at night. Wow. I can put it over there. Sort of. So yeah, there's a lot of these in-between areas, like between the biomes, and they have these deadly versions of the enemies. So fucking deadly. Oh hey, it's a summer sloop. Oh god.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty nice area. Except for all of... Oh, I had to jinx myself. I'm gonna get some power slugs and stuff. There's some here. Oh. Overall my saves, I've gathered 50 summer sleuths. That is nice. You know, this was fun while I used it, but I'm gonna go back to first person. Went back on that pretty fast, huh? It's the traversing part. Like for the construction, it's fine. But traversing part, I prefer it in first person. Oh shit. Okay. Oh hey, it's my quad stuff. It knows it wants to. And you go. boy. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I sort of have detoured onto getting power slugs and stuff. I want to get Mercer spheres too, though. So my whole idea is I want to get as many of the collectibles as I can, except for hard drives at the moment, because they'll help in the long run. I'm ignoring the blue ones because, like, the blue ones are nice, but going out of my way to get every single blue one isn't really worth it. So I'm mainly aiming for, like, purple ones and sometimes yellow. I might get power slugs in my own time as well if I get bored. Oh, hi. Actually, no, I don't want to get power slugs in my own time. I might get the blue ones in my own time. I'm already doing enough in my own time. I don't want to do everything in my own time. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's a big one. That explains a lot. I can heal through this. Oh, maybe not.
This is a shrine. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Do I have to, like, perfectly get that? There we go. There we go. Cool. And the purple ones are in very dangerous locations. What's dangerous about this area, though? Oh, I see. Yep. That's another purple. After this one, I'll do some summer sloops and Mercersphere. Mainly Mercerspheres. Mercerspheres are the really good ones. Basically what they do, Mercerspheres unlock this sort of like dimensional storage. And the more you use Mercerspheres to upgrade them, the better they get. So better is in like You can hold more items in them, and the capacity for those items get bigger. Work my way around that guy. Oh, there's one up there though. Ooh. And then Summer Sloop's pretty much doubles, I believe, the output with no downside, if I remember right. I might be wrong about that. I might even leave myself streaming and just do no commentary while I farm this stuff. I find this very fun. And if I want to do it at my own time, I may as well stream it on the side. There's a Mercer Sphere. Worth it. Yeah. Damn it. Feeling at it. I love this exploration stuff though. It's so fun. Yay! Pet. I pet the mantra. Herb and spinach, please. Yeah. Tomatoes. Ooh, heavy modular frames. That's a nightmare. Oh. too long. There we go. I like how I can see my towers and where they're going. It's so funny. Hey, where'd this one go? This one's not showing up. Weird. Some materials. Well, let's head back for now. We got a decent amount of power slugs and stuff. We were originally going to check out that factory place, but I think that's just too many enemies there. So I'm gonna go to the other side of the map and go for the area that I was originally going to do. In terms of collection, so I have two goals at the moment. One is the factory, one is getting as many collectibles as I can. When it comes to the factory stuff, I want to get the MK3 miners and the MK4 belts, at least. I need to go continue their smart platings, actually. Fuck. But when it comes to the collectible stuff, I want to get the jetpack. That's what I want to do. And getting the jetpack also means I need to get packaged fuel, which means loading oil. Might be a bit. Or being a little bit quick though. Wrong way. Smart plating is reinforced iron plated rotor, if I remember it. Cool. Should be good. Now let's go to the awesome shop. And then we'll head to the bottom, the southwest area. So, it's Go through here. I don't really need the signs. I don't really know how to use light control stuff yet. I got 40 left. Left. Personal elevator. Anything else I want? I don't care about those. Don't much care about the roofs just yet. Although they would be nice. Yeah, I don't much care for anything else. He's moved 10, which is perfect. Cool.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Optimal benefit. Not gain, but fair enough. Okay, but yeah, I haven't used the elevator before. The way it seems to work. I'm guessing you just lift it up. As high as you want, and then you would just add floors. Interesting. It uses 20 megawatts. And I need to make a silica farm to use it. Ah. The view is pretty. It really is. I love the view in this game. Also, sorry, I noticed that message like really late. It's impure. What about this one over here? also impure. Interesting. Well, that's fine. Just means we'll have to put them together. Oh. Any more modular frames? So while I'm here, I need to plan what I'm gonna make. So I'm gonna make a silica farm. I'm gonna make a quartz crystal farm. Each one is made in the constructor. And each one how much quartz do they need? This requires 22.5. This requires 37.5, which goes together to make 60, so I can do 2 of each. So what I'm basically making are 4 constructors, which I have plenty of. Need more cable though. Oh, right, I need more concrete. Oh, that's another reason why I came back. Also nice to see that my stuff except for smart plating are done. Oh, turns out there's already one here. I got a better idea. Hold on. That is now making silica and quartz crystal. Phase 2 still not done. Still waiting on that. This is interesting. Not interested though. That's insane. 3 times the normal amount. Sure thing. Fire. I may as well just keep those. It's easier to get back and forth with them. Other research being conducted. Oh, I have to wait for the hard drive. Oh, well, while that's doing its own thing, let's go to the southwest corner. Right. Okay. So that's not gonna be factory. It would have been cool, but I'm good. Place that I'll go to instead. Is negative 1,501. 1,516, I mean. So like around here. And then 220. Yep, pretty much right there. I remember liking this area a lot. Because it's like right on the water. Now, the other thing is I could make the base in the middle of the world. Actually, no, yeah. There is a perfect landmass right in the middle of the world. Oh, wait. No, I'm using that for the coal generators. Ooh, maybe I could... get rid of it and use it as my base. I think I should. Or... I build on top of it. Maybe I could build on top of the coal generators and make that my factory. Oh, so many good ideas. I think I'll go with that one. I think I like that. I think I like that idea. Yeah, I do like that idea. Okay, I got my plan. Yep, my plan. Yeah.
Need dog food bowls? Dirty in my
Oh, what the hell? And back. Yeah, I'm pretty much all set for my factory. I've got stuff for the floor, the walls, the roof. What I'm probably gonna do is, I'll make individual rooms for each item. So iron plates, iron rods, screws, etc. And what do you call it? And I'll just like get the ore from elsewhere. I won't be doing that on stream, but when it comes to collectible hunting, I will be doing that on stream. I just won't be commentating. I'll probably just leave the stream on and play. So there'll be large moments where I'm probably like AFK or something. Because I'll pretty much just be playing in my own time, but the stream will be on just so anyone who's curious can watch. I don't want to like because exploring's half the fun in this game. But I also only stream for a limited time every day, and I don't want to like. I want to explore more. Alright. Space elevator's nearly there. I'm still hoping I can get oil set up in a way that I can get fuel and jetpacks. Or a jetpack. What's this? Iron wire. Now that's what I love. Iron wire. I'm good though. Maybe. Who knows? I don't. Presently. Usually this takes 3 for 2. I feel like that's a bit more annoying because now it's going to require coal, iron, and limestone. Scan again. Steel screws. Now that's what. Yeah, boy. When I do collectible huntings, I'll be getting Mercer spheres mainly, and hard drives for the alternate recipes though. I'm gonna build on top of the... It's right in the middle of everything too, so it's like right in a sweet spot. It's so good. Yeah, get that.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yeah, crystal oscillator is a different type of item. And the modular frames are... go?
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
What? What the fuck? Well, I think another thing I'm gonna do. I need to look this up first. Guess I've been playing for 2 hours. Well, it's been 3, but yeah. Okay, so I need to make blueprint thing first. That is bigger than I remember it being. Jesus Christ.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Jeez. There we go. So, we have blueprints now. Should have realized it wasn't going to be that easy. I need to reload. Let me quit the game real quick and I'll load back in. If we need more speed, how do we acquire it? We just do. We make it happen. Yep, there we go. There's my blueprints. I don't know what this one's for, but there are my blueprints. So, what I'm gonna do, I'll showcase them real quick. Wrong way. So first of all, so the base one is this one. Now it's really annoying, like getting it where I want it to be. That is pretty much it. That is pretty much it. I spent so fucking long making all these blueprints because it's like 2 layers of foundation coated differently, so it looks different from below and up. Plus you needed the dot things like that. But then there's cases like, what happens if I want to turn? So you want to turn, so let's that. Wrong one. Thanks. There. So now that's a left turn. Now, they're not perfect, but they look good. Like them. So I will pretty much be using those to create like a sky road. What I'll probably do is there's a specific intersection. Yeah, X intersection? Here it is. X intersection. So this is the one where it can go like left, right, up, down. Took a whole nap and woke up to see you still streaming. I hope you had a good nap. This is the part of the road where you can go like up, you can go back, you can go forth, you can go left, right. It's a four-way intersection, you know? I'll probably put these commonly around, because if I ever want to like make a road continue off of them and go in a different direction, then that would make sense. Now the only iffy thing about them is that I have blueprints for before X intersection and after, because it's not as simple as just doing a regular road and then doing an X, because the four-way intersections are a little iffy and I had to plan around that. But these blueprints are pretty much perfect, like except for a couple of things that I just couldn't fix. Yeah, these are perfect and looking forward to using them again. So that's one thing out of the way that I'll do off stream. Phase 2 is nearly done. We can then check how to get the jetpack and everything, because I'm pretty sure this is where you learn it, whichever. I have an idea of where I want to make my fuel stuff. We're not up to it yet. I'm already mentioning it, but we're not up to it yet. Unless there's a place nearby, because we need water and we need oil. So the three different things is Skyroad, factory making, and collectibles. Collectibles I will be streaming no commentary because it's just gonna take a long time and I'm just gonna want to relax. The other two I'll do in my own time off stream. I'm not sure. I'm acting like I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm not. I'm still doing some stuff. But I'm not sure when I'll stream this properly next. I'll probably take a tiny bit of a break while I do things in my own time. But I'm thinking of streaming I need to finish Subnautica. And I'm going to be playing the Phoenix Wright games. So I want to replay those. That's my next plan. And then I'll come back to this. There we go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Cool. Cool. Need 2,500 versatile frameworks now.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity.
Could be.
For Fixit.
Alrighty. Let's go see what it takes to make a jetpack. Motors. I unlocked motors, right? Yeah, I did. Can you make rotors and stators? Okay. Interesting. And how much do I need? 50. That's 100 stators and 100. While we are So I'll turn crude oil into plastic, plastic into empty canisters. Separate thing, solid biofuel and water will get turned into liquid biofuel, which with the canisters will get turned into packaged liquid biofuel. My jetpack. You know, I just realized I muted my mic rather than the game sound. So you guys haven't been able to hear me that whole time. I'm such a fucking idiot. Wow. Okay, back to square one. What I was explaining was I was looking up the milestones on the wiki because I can't look at them at the moment. So I was checking how oil works. I was double checking how oil works. And what I've come to is that I'm going to take crude oil, turn it into plastic, but it has a byproduct. It has heavy oil residue, which you can't do anything with properly. So I will turn the plastic into empty canisters. Empty canisters will then be packaged using liquid biofuel. Yeah, my mic was muted until just now. I think it was, at least. I don't remember. I think it was. So liquid biofuel is water plus solid biofuel. Solid biofuel is for me cutting down trees and stuff, so that's fine. So the solid biofuel and the water will get turned into liquid biofuel, which with the plastic turned into empty canisters will get packaged, used for jetpack fuel. Now, heavy oil residue is the byproduct from plastic. So what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to turn that into petroleum coke, and I'm just going to funnel that into the awesome sink. So that is easy. That is easy done. Now I'm only going to make like a mini thing for this. I don't need it to be too big. I just want fuel for my jetpack. That's all. Need 50 more motors though. That is a lot of stuff it unlocks though. Oh, time to make more motors. I feel like that's a pretty decent plan. I should be able to get that done today before I end stream. It's already 3:30. That's the sad part. It's not sad. 3:30 is a good time. Sure takes a while. Emptying my inventory a bit. As for where we could make this, yeah, have a look at the map. So we need crude oil. And that's pretty much it. We want it to be around water though. Oh my god, there is a crude oil right near where I want to make my factory, and it's pure. That is so lucky. What the fuck? I mean, no, it's not lucky. I've heard that the nodes in this game don't actually randomize. Although, let me boot up an old, another save. Let's see this one. Because I'm pretty sure they do randomize. At least I thought they did. No, I guess not. Crazy. Well, there's the murders. That is kind of shocking. I thought the nodes randomized in this game. I don't mind. But like, I guess that was just something that I just always thought. Well, anyway. Jetpack. Oh, I had heaps of status here. What the fuck? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Cool. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, I need cable and iron plates. Got heaps of space in my inventory now. It's great. Okay. So, another thing that I'm going to do is go over how much of each item do I want to make permanent in my factory. Let's go through the list of items. So starting from like early on, iron plates, iron rods, Then you make screws. There's concrete. There's wire. There's cable. Those are the main ones. Then you unlock reinforced iron plate, which I'm going to put copper sheet with wire and cable because it's pretty easy to make with copper. Reinforced iron plate, rotor, modular frames. Actually, the milestone thing should be able to teach me, shouldn't it? So if I go to the milestone thing, the copper sheet, rotor, modular frame. I may as well make a farm for smart plating. It'll be fun. Smart plating. Steel beam. Steel pipe. Versatile framework. Encased industrial beam, motor, automated wiring, heavy modular frame. So that's pretty much everything so far. There is the oil stuff, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that except for what I'm about to do for the jetpack. I want to do that stuff on stream. I haven't done the heavy modular frame stuff on stream. I forgot about that. But it's a lot. Yeah. I have a whole house dedicated to it basically. I am my other save. I'll show it after this. Ooh. That was a weird sound. Right over there. There's the pure one. Those are the oils, I think. Okay. Jesus. That'll be good. Ah, Mercisphere. Try to dodge. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. What's dodging? Not even kidding, I'm angry at myself for not dodging those properly. Yep, pure. And the game sound back on, sorry. Oh jeez, where's that one? Oh wow. I didn't not detect the ones down there. Unless it did and they've already disappeared. No idea. As I was saying though. I need motors. Motors. Ah, of course I do. That's already like 50 plus power shot things. Pretty good. Decent. We'll get to 45. How much does it take to make a refinery? Takes 10 murder. Might get a bit more then. Heater. Heater. This takes steel pipe and wire, and an assembler. Okay. So those are now make murders. I just need to iron stuff in now and then. Oh, head off. bigger one? Yep. Okay. This is gonna make... Oh wait, no, I need the refinery to make it, right? So this is gonna make plastic. And then to deal with the residue, this is when like the third person would be useful. Like technically it's not as useful, but I consider it to be useful in these kinds of situations. So then that will be made into petroleum coke. It needs 40 per minute. This is exerting at 10 per minute. Actually, now that I think about it, 30 per minute crude, 240 per minute crude. Ooh. I got an idea. Any more increased things? No, this was hiding here the whole time. Nice shot. You know, now that I think about it, I could have just made a fucking crafting bench there. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did it again. Really? What the fuck is going on? There we go. Now that should be like 40%. So, I'm doing it like this so it doesn't like conflict with the pipes. Okay, so that's that. And then the refinery can also make no, it can't. How do I make the package stuff? Okay. Empty canister is made in constructor. Oh, I don't have that. Do I have to unlock it in a milestone? That really sucks. might do this part off stream, honestly. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm a little tired. I need a break, but I really want to work on this some more, so I'm gonna end stream here. And unlock that milestone for packaging, and then I'll just work on the factory. Hate to end it here, I'm just exhausted. I still plan to play, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream here. What's wrong one? Next time I stream will either be Subnautica or collectible hunting in this game. So, thanks for watching, everyone. And hopefully you're having a good day, ghouls, if you're still here. See ya.